Hello, bad friends. My name is Illyria, and welcome to Black Mirror. So we're gonna start a brand new game, and we will get going in the whatever the hell happened to my father. Maybe. Oh, it's loading. My little bat's covering the loading screen. Oh, okay. I like how he just stands there. He's fucking walking like he's got a full diaper. Now they do have like yeah, I think he's hurt, but it still definitely seems like he's running with a full diaper.
I failed you, son. Forgive me. Forgive me. I will let you down no longer. Forgive me. Forgive me.
What are you doing?
What are you doing in my swamp? Okay, now I can technically kind of control him, but they have barriers. So there is only one linear way for me to go right now. He's he's a bit drunk. Wait. Nope. Up the stairs we go. Hi, lady! Maybe you shouldn't have touched her. She was all fine until you decided to lay your icky, dirty mitts all over her face. I'd be mad too. You're covered in dirt and stuff.
Need to walk in the path of thy commandments.
What? Look! Stonehenge! How nice.
Coward! You betrayed your family!
I did? My bad.
Gion mi muhucha. Gaboje am prish gabi mi rish. You're too late! You will not get him! It'll work. It must.
Okay. My dad is on fire!
Be safe, my son.
The graphics do leave something to be desired. But this game came out in 2017.
My dearest David, it was with great joy that I received your last letter.
know that you are missed terribly here in India. If my calculations are correct and the International Postal Service is kind, this letter will keep you company as you make the final leg of your journey to Scotland. I hesitate to say anything for fear you'll think me foolish, even hysterical. Your father made it his life's work to research his family's twisted history. This and his obsession with the occult combined to unravel his poor mind. John loved his family and his family home, but he hated and mistrusted them in equal measure. Son, beware of the Gordons. Blood is not always thicker than water. Your loving mother.
Okay, so we have that box thing we can examine. The window. Or I guess that window. Let's look at the box. Oh. Family of snakes, beware. Key. Okay, we're gonna put that in our pocket. Cool. We have something in the box. Okay, so the first time I kind of played through this, I picked up the thing that's in the box. And when we got to his manor, or got to the manor and somebody took his coat, the thing in the box fell out, or because we had taken it out. And they're like, what's this? And so it gave us an option to tell the truth or lie to them. So I don't know if by keeping it in the box that prevents it from falling out, or if we'll drop the box anyway and it'll fall out. So I'm not exactly sure if this needs to be hidden from them or not. So I'm not sure, but because we take it out and examine it, he puts it in his jacket pocket like a dumbass instead of putting it back in the box. So I'm not sure what the best option here is, because she's like, there's snakes, don't trust them. But I also didn't want to, like, lie, because then they would know that I'm lying. Because obviously they would know what it was. So I'm not exactly sure if I should just do the same thing or do something different to see what happens. But obviously we have the box. We will be able to have it later. So I could just repeat what it was before, but is there anything, do we do something different? Or sort of keep it the same? Because I'm not sure if, what sort of precedent switch that does. Let's see what happens. I guess we should get to keep it regardless. So I suppose we'll keep it in the box for now. I didn't do this last time.
Good sir, how much longer until we reach the castle?
Almost there, sir.
Just like 2 hours ago. The estate really does lie off the beaten track. This countryside couldn't be more different to India.
Okay. I suppose, unless that is like a trigger, because I ran out of time last time after I looked in the box and looked outside. It didn't let me look through there, so I suppose it's required. Okay, fine. All right, so we have this
A note about a library, a key, and some sort of broken toy. Should I even try to read any real meaning into all of this?
I don't know. I mean, to me, it just looks like part of a replica. I guess we got a key as well. Why did you not...
We have arrived, sir.
Yeah. I don't know why he didn't put it back in the box. It felt like the safest place to put it. It's a big-ass house.
Welcome, Mr. Gordon. I'm Andrew Harrison.
Mr. Harrison, it's good to finally meet you. From our correspondence, I expected you to be older.
Thank you. I'll lead the way. It's quite dark already. We can continue to talk inside.
Okie dokie. We are loading. There we go.
He's arrived, my lady.
David, welcome to Skahandu House.
Lady Margaret, how kind of you to welcome me in person at such a late hour. An impressive building. Skahandu, though. Unusual. What is its meaning?
Unusual only if you have not bothered to study Gaelic. It means Black Mirror House. Many generations of the Gordon family have been master of this house. It is a great responsibility. Perhaps the greatest a man could bear.
If I may, I would like to know more about my father's last days.
It is too late in the day for such morbid talk. You do look so very much like John, though. Angus, please show Master David to his room.
Yes, ma'am.
I trust you had a pleasant journey. This place is rather remote, even for Scotland.
It was most pleasing, thank you. I was fortunate enough to stop off in several fascinating places on my way here. How long have you been practicing law?
I came to the bar a few years ago. I'm at chambers in Edinburgh with lawyers who have served the Gordon family for generations. I'm embarrassed to ask, but it is my job. Have you proof of who you say you are? You are David Gordon, son of the late John Gordon.
Please, I quite understand. Here you are.
I don't know why it's like, well, no, I won't hand you over my documents. You'll just have to take my word for it. Oh, no. He knows what that is.
What a curious object.
He doesn't. So we can either tell the truth or lie to him. The butler guy would know that I lied. And he wouldn't. Well, he's a lawyer. He might. I don't know. I chose to tell the truth last time. I didn't want to make any unnecessary, I guess, enemies at the very start. They already don't like me. I can tell that. But I also can tell that the butler guy doesn't really like him either. He shoulder checked him on the way in. So I'm gonna try to keep him as friendly with me as possible. He may turn out to be an ally, I guess. So I'm gonna keep telling him. I'm gonna tell him.
Isn't it? It belonged to my father. He posted it to me shortly before his death. I'm not at all sure what it is.
Perhaps it's something else returning home where it belongs, like its new owner. Have a good night, Master David. I shall continue my studies.
Please follow me, Master David.
Okay. Okay. So my, something or other, my quest log updated. Now, Hippie Skippy goes fast. It's really dark in here at night. And
Your grandfather, his lordship Edward Gordon.
Yeah, see, he just wanders away. But I can examine this.
There is no denying it. We are family.
Thank you.
Somebody still cares. Maybe you weren't as bad as Mother believed. Grandfather Edward.
Well, howdy doody
Father never
there,
spoke of you.
Dan.
But Mother never had a kind word to say. You were the worst of the lot, she said.
How you be today? I hope you are doing good. I stayed up entirely too late. But yeah, like, I definitely didn't watch where he went the first time, so I was like, over here. Did you hit it against something?
This way, sir.
Yeah, like it's dark over here, but...
Pieces of some kind of drawing. How odd.
Or did you just have a headache? I don't think so. Yeah, excuse me. Oh, yeah, I had a headache earlier this morning as well.
If you would be so kind as to follow me,
Maybe.
sir.
I'm trying to look at this door much closer. You stayed up till 3:30? What is wrong with you? Yeah, we can examine that door later, I think. Come on. What?
I suppose it's hard to keep things dry, what with all the rain you get here.
Most amusing, Master David. We do our best, sir. None of us are as young as we used to be.
Although 3:30 for you is 2:30 for me, and that's when I went to bed, so I guess...
Your room is this way.
Okay. I mean, see, he's holding a candle, but it's not like I can see which way he meant. I know he went this way, but it took me way too long to figure out where the hell he went. Why was it raining?
Does that sometimes, sir?
Okay. You stayed up so late too. I slept until 7. That's so cute. You stayed up till a little after 10.
Lady Gordon expects you for breakfast at 8, sir.
Thank you. Lady Gordon called you Angus? Pleased to meet you, Angus.
Yes, sir. She did. I am Mr. McKinnon.
Mr. McKinnon. Yes.
I'd advise you not to leave the room tonight. Ticking clocks are not the worst thing you may encounter in the house at night, if you don't know your way around. Sleep well, sir.
Guess technically.
Maybe he's more of a morning person.
Technically, I think I quest log updated. I slept until like 10, I think. All right. It is dark in here, and there are plenty of things that I can look at. But there...
I doubt this place could ever be properly warm.
Thank you. Oh, that's nice.
I got somewhat turned around following Angus through the house. Sorry, Mr. McKinnon. But I think my room is probably around here somewhere.
I don't know.
Hold on. This looks like... Wait a moment. This is a piece of a model.
Nice. Okay, now, before I go anywhere else, I know there's a candle in here, so I'm gonna... I think I need my lighter first, which I want to say... Let's leave. I have a...
Glad I don't have to carry you around anymore. Mr. McKinnon lifted you up with ease.
Because Mr. McKinnon is swole. Okay, this should be my pappy.
This handsome, cheery, sober man.
Pop, pop, peanut butter, butter pops.
From my childhood.
Pop, pop, pop them in your mouth.
Pop!
I should get a new passport. This one's filling up.
All right, thank you for the...
Not many matches left.
Okay, that's important. We have a telegram.
Without some obscure local law that required me being here in person, I would probably never have come. A pigeon amongst the cats.
Sorry to inform you of death of John Gordon. Stop. Please return to Skahandu House. Stop. Andrew Harrison, lawyer. Stop.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah. Okay, so now that I have my matches, we come over here and open this box. We have a freaking candle.
More pieces of the same drawing. Maybe I can make out what it shows if I had enough of them.
Yeah, like one of them jigsaw puzzles.
Ah, just what I need.
Okay, ain't nothing else in there. All right, now we actually have a light apparatus so we can see the rest of the room. Now I can examine everything else. So there's really not much else.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Probably.
Empty. Hold on. What's this?
Oh. Photo piece found. Okay, I'm gonna need to... I think this might get on my nerves by having to... I'm gonna move the leaderboard down a little bit so I can actually see those updates.
He's pulling his cock out!
No, it's not. Okay, I know. I'm gonna go and snoop through everything we can. Okay, that's our bed. Obviously, we're not gonna listen to the buff butler, and we're gonna go snoop around instead, because that sounds like a jolly good thing to do instead of doing what he told me to do. Well, what does he know?
In an old house like this one, sooner or later, no drawer stays empty.
Thank you, David.
Oh my glob, what the stuff are you doing?
Snooping through everybody's stuff. Okay, what is this?
I will put your high praise of Scottish water to the test, Father. Later.
Okay, so we have an in-bedroom potty. That's good. All right. Oh, I also have a little, like... I'm gonna call this a reading nook. Even though with the ashtray there, it's probably a cigar or a smoking nook. But since I don't do that, we're gonna read in that corner. Now I'm gonna do exactly what I was told not to. And I'm gonna look through everything I possibly can. Because technically this is my house. Oh, evidently I found a photo piece.
We meet again, old foe.
Yeah, the ticking talk, the ticking clock. It sounds like it has an irregular heartbeat. I do what I want. I do. This is technically my house.
A dumbwaiter. Big enough to fit your own weight and food into.
Ooh. Okay, so that is an open door, but we're gonna finish seeing what we can look at on the current floor that we're on. So that's a set of stairs, okay? Okay, can't do anything with this.
Superstarcade. Gregory, if you want to go in there, you gotta stop being a little bitch.
That's really rude of you to say, Freddy.
Well, I can't help it. Maybe you should stop being a little bitch.
All right.
Barging into someone's bedroom in the middle of the night is not how to earn their trust.
Maybe not, but this is my house, bitch. Wakey, wakey. Okay, I've already looked at that. I do own it. Especially since he certainly does present himself like a complete moron. Alright. So... I'm gonna go upstairs. Right? And just his general facial expressions also whenever he's talking to people, it's more like he's sort of got this clueless expression on his face and he's just sort of like... I'm like, I guess that's valid given the fact that yes, he's inheriting this giant place with people in it, but like he's never been here before. Evidently he was in India before this. Wow, what a cool ceiling. Sure. Ooh, should we knock? I'm surprised they didn't add a sound effect for him, like, jiggling the door handle, indicating that it was locked. Because it looked like he just sort of, like, sort of touched the knob a little bit and was like, it's not opening. Should we knock? I honestly, I didn't look at the clock when it yelled at us, so I do not know what time it supposedly is. Should we knock? Okay.
Shame. Attics often speak volumes about the owners of a house.
Why wasn't there a sound effect? That's so weird. Okay. Nice to know that that is the attic, though, and not, like, somebody's house. Although it definitely feels like it's not high enough to be an attic. So, instead of going downstairs, we're gonna go into here.
No, this isn't right. There should be a room here.
Oh, say nothing, draw attention, do nothing, keep listening. I'm gonna keep listening.
No, this isn't what I need either. Where is it?
Don't know what he's looking for, but I also want him to trust me, so I'm gonna say something.
Did you say something?
It's nothing. Research can be a frustrating business.
Okay, yeah, because last time I kept quiet both, and he was like, not the most enthusiastic about me eavesdropping. I'm like, I do like eavesdropping, but I also kind of want to keep you on my side here. So I'm going to try to keep the best relationship with that dude as possible.
Ghosts, legends, ancient history. Where's the rest of them?
I don't know. In the storybooks?
The Castle of Otranto by Horace Walpole. I started reading this, though never got round to finishing it.
The gentle maid whose hapless tale these melancholy pages speak. Say, gracious lady, shall she fail to draw the tear adown from thy cheek?
Yes, indeed. Just a fair warning, I am a nosy Nelly. I will look at everything it will let me look at. So, bear with me. We're gonna get the fullest experience of this as possible.
Despair, by a man called Howard Phillips Lovecraft.
Ghastly shades of bygone gladness, clawing fiends of future sadness, mingle in a cloud of madness, ever on the soul to lie. Thus the living, lone and sobbing, in the throes of anguish throbbing, with the loathsome furies robbing night and noon of peace and rest. But beyond the groans and grating of abhorrent life is waiting sweet oblivion, culminating all the years of fruitless quest.
The words of a troubled soul.
I'll say. Yeah.
Is this what Father meant by a family of snakes?
Quest log updated.
Wouldn't it be more comfortable working here?
That's Lady Gordon's private desk. It would be improper for me to use it.
I don't know. I'm...
Wouldn't it be more comfortable working
okay.
here?
That's Lady Gordon's private desk. It would be improper for me to use it.
My bad, I didn't mean to do that again. At least he doesn't mind me asking the same question multiple times.
Selected poems by Edgar Allan Poe.
Take this kiss upon the brow, and in parting from you now, thus much let me avow. You are not wrong who deem that my days have been a dream. Yet, if hope has flown away, in a night or in a day, in a vision or in none, is it therefore the less gone? All that we see or seem is but a dream within a dream.
A dream within a dream.
So Inception. Alright. That should be everything we can sort of examine up here on the top half. So let's go down the stairs. Okay. Nope, I think that's a door. Yes. Sir, why isn't your fireplace lit? This place is entirely too drafty for it not to. Aren't you cold? Evidently we can examine the stuff he has there, but I did that last time. I thought he was just gonna peek at it. No, he picks it up and just starts reading it right in front of himself and just like, why are you doing that? Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. We're just gonna talk to him. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What does that say? His job, the heritage. We'll ask him about his job.
That looks daunting.
Daunting, but rewarding and fascinating.
Fascinating?
Yes, indeed. The history of the Gordon family goes back a long way.
So it's true we are one of the oldest families in Scotland?
Oh, much more than that. The Gordons have owned this land back into antiquity, before records were even kept. Add to that some unique and unusual local laws. Well, it can be a challenge, but a welcome one.
Did you know my father?
I was called to the house shortly after your father arrived.
Why did that need a lawyer?
Those complex local laws I spoke of were to blame. Your father left when Edward died, so none of the required legal formalities to transfer the house were observed.
Does that mean...
Not at all. There will be no issue with transferring the estate to your name, if that is what you wish.
Have you had a chance to examine my papers?
I have, and am delighted to say that everything is in order. I would not be doing my job if I didn't warn you that with Edward dead and your father absent, the family fortune has somewhat diminished over the years. However, the real treasure is the castle and the grounds themselves. I haven't spent as much time as I'd like here, but it is a unique place. Well, it's been a long day. I bid you good night.
I'll get myself something to read and then head to bed too. Good night.
Yeah, by picking up... Oh, I can examine his stuff now? That was probably the better option, to wait until he was gone to look at his papers.
Hiding something, are we?
Oh, okay. Okay, so this will... It should take us out on the first floor again. I feel like we did good enough on the floor that our room is on. We can't get to the attic, so let's start exploring the main floor of the estate. Okay, so we have a room right here.
I can see the family resemblance. This one died very young. And this one. None of them seem to have made it past middle age.
Is it just members of our family? Because I'm assuming Lady What's-Her-Butt, I've already forgotten her name, I'm assuming she might not be related, because she's old as fuck. So if, like, family members from my family, another door, okay, don't live very long, then... Ooh!
Exquisite craftsmanship. I doubt our family could afford a marvel such as this nowadays.
It's very cool. I like it a lot. It's a big-ass swooshy globe, so if we could, like, spin it. Okay, there's an invisible wall here. It won't let us leave. That's fine. I don't want to. I think I'm gonna go this way first, and then we'll go into the suits of armor rooms in a bit. Okay, so we have a hallway that goes down somewhere, and then we've got a room over there. Do you have anything this way? No. Oh my goodness. The character models are just a riot. I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, this looks like a lounge room. Here we got some taxidermy on the walls. Looks like probably a cigar box and a ashtray.
Lady Margaret and Edward. How young they look. But who are the others? You really know very little about your own family, David.
Unless it runs through, like, just the male genes. I don't know. Okay, nothing to interact with there. Oh! Okay, so we have Lady Margaret, I guess that's her name, and... maybe, just maybe, we shouldn't wake her up by playing with the record. I think that's what that is? Yeah. I'm not gonna play with it, because it'll wake it up, and she's already not happy that I exist.
A peculiar place to spend the night. I best not wake her.
We can still listen to her. Is she dead?
How dare you? No, I will never. It's not true. It's all lie.
Homie. Obviously, he doesn't understand the concept of personal space. Because what if she woke up and then the first thing she saw was like that? Because he was like, oh, she's asleep. Let's listen into what it is that she's saying. Whoa, boy. It's like so close to her face. I don't think homie understands the, he clearly does not understand the concept of personal space. And that might also be why they don't really like him too much. So listen to me, David. We're not gonna go sticking our face into sleeping old lady's personal space anymore, alright? That's not nice. It will get you in a lot of trouble. You hear me, young man? Okay, so this is just an offshoot room and it only has her in it. The architecture of this place is really pretty. Durr. Oh! Evidently there was a door there. Hi, Oreo! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing the splendid.
Just how old is the Gordon clan? For all I know, it could stretch back to Roman times or even further.
And how are you doing today, Bella? I hope you are also doing the splendid. I didn't mean to come in here, but it looks kind of like a really neat offshoot room. You chillin'. That's good. Fire!
An earring. I doubt it was buried in the ashes on purpose. Someone must have lost it.
Who loses it in fire, though?
The cold doesn't seem to affect the residents of this house. All the fires are fighting a losing battle against the draft.
The draft. Indeed. Oh, we found another photo piece. Cool, suit of armor.
I used to regale my Indian school friends with tales of knights in shining armor.
Yeah. How's everybody's Saturday going on so far? I guess since technically it is past, it's almost 3 o'clock for me. I know you're 2 hours behind me. Oh, what's up, Spoods? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. I'm struggling trying to steer this gent around. Okay, that's a door. Come on. Here we go. This place is really cool. And Daddy! Oh, you have to last 4 hours in a crazy work shift, but hey, it's holiday retail for you. So, crazy work shift, well, if it's retail, are you getting... I don't think you're getting time and a half. Probably not. It's not technically a,
Somewhere out there they found father.
a holiday.
Or rather, what was left of him. What a cruel way to take your own life.
Oh, and for those who...
Tomorrow, I will explore the grounds as soon as the sun is up.
Don't interrupt me, David. For those that are just coming in, this is Black Mirror. And, also that's David. He is the son of Jonathan, I think his name is, or John. And opening scene of the game, he's running away from something for his life. And then sets himself on fire. So our dad had turned himself into a human candle. And we're trying to figure out why.
It's too dark outside to speculate about the size of the estate.
Okay.
Who would tear up photographs, given the painstaking process surrounding their creation?
Oh, and the era this is covering is 1926. So I guess we do have some things. We have an inventory. A box matches, stone figurine, letter from David's father, letter from David's mother. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, because it's cursive. I guess some people were not taught to... What? What? I didn't know there was stuff on the back. Find the answers. Library. My boy. Yes.
The ramblings of a madman. I couldn't even bring myself to show this to Mother.
I don't think those are ramblings. Because some of those are Roman numerals. Interesting, okay. Yeah, we already looked at that.
A parting gift from Mother. To light my way in the darkness, she said.
Delicious puzzles. Yep, we haven't gotten too far into the game enough to really come across any of the puzzles yet. What is this? Oh, this is the earring. Wait, wasn't this the earring that the sleeping lady was wearing? Why was she playing in the soot?
I'm no expert on fashion, but this looks like a rather old-fashioned design.
Was she the one who tore up the picture? Maybe. No. This is my diary. I have a diary. Oh boy. Okay. The trip from India was a long and arduous one. I was reluctant to leave Mother on her own, alone, coping with father's death. I was a child when he moved us to India, announcing it would be a better environment for us. This, however, was not the case. Though I had always been curious to see the ancestral home of the Gordon clan with my own eyes, my father was quick to point out that a house is not a home. While grandmother Margaret... Oh, so Lady Margaret's our grandma? Why is she such a bitch to us? While grandmother Margaret's primary concerns seem to revolve around matters of me inheriting the estate, I am more interested in the circumstances of my father's demise. Even in the face of his many years of absence from our lives, admittedly not his only vice, I feel as if there is a shadow obscuring much, if not most, of what happened in his final days and weeks. He spent most of my youth traveling, searching for answers. His gin-fueled melancholy was linked to his twin obsessions, the Gordon family history and the occult. Answers to I know not what. He did not confide much in my mother or myself. Then he simply did not return. I fear that I am perhaps overthinking, as always, as my tutors would no doubt delight in reminding me my proclivity? Sorry, these are very small on my screen. I think it's proclivity. Yes. Okay, now where was I? To blend imagination with reality. Will not help answer any of the questions waiting for me at the house. Is that it? No scrolling down? Okay, yeah, that seems to be it. Interesting. Okay. Oh, follow the butler to your room, explore the castle, find a way to open the desk in the library. Alright, okay. So we'll have to make a mental note to double check the stuff that we find to take a look at it. I'm surprised it didn't show us like the photo pieces that we've been finding. Okay, so this is the dining room. Didn't seem like there was really anything else for us to look at, so we'll go back down these stairs. Into here, I think we pretty much kind of looked at everything. Well, that we can right now. I'm sure we'll have to do a second combing once the sun comes up. Or whatever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the door sounds.
Oh, locked.
I think it's a little beyond locked. You see the bars that are also in front of the door? Dum-dum. I don't think... I think David was probably dropped as a child. Oh, okay, we're back here. Nice to know. Those connect, so then... Let's see, that... I think is the study. Where is that the study? Is this the study? Like where the lawyer was. Oh, no. I don't know where this is. Aw, chores are gross. This is why I'm exploring someone else's house. Who the fuck is that? Ew! 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 Oh, he's blind. Oh, gave me a fright. You are sitting in the dark. He's blind. Let's not point out that he was sitting in the dark. Say, you gave me a fright.
I didn't see you there. You gave me quite a fright. You are?
I'm the one who keeps the house from being covered in weeds. Name's Rory.
Pleased to meet you. I'm David Gordon.
Aye. I kenned you were coming today.
Sitting in the dark. Gardener since knew my father. I'm... Just because of how cloudy his eyes were, I don't... He may just have cataracts, but that still would cause issues with his vision, so I'm not gonna point that out, because the last thing David needs is to be, it's like, I haven't seen much in 30 years, you twit. Ken ye were coming today? Oh, he said he knew that we were coming today. I've got no idea what he actually said. I was reading the subtitles. Nope, it looks like, on the Twitch side, we will be experiencing some, ads in about a minute or a little over. I'm gonna ask him about my father.
Did you know my father?
I did. Aye. Shameful what they did to him.
What do you mean? Who is they?
Why am I not looking at him? Yuck. All right.
How long have you worked for the Gordons?
Always been a gardener, and I do some fishing. The lock's a bonny place. Calms the nerves.
The Lock's a Bonnie place. I have to ask him about sitting in the dark. Okay, yeah, ads should be starting about now. So we're in Scotland. Yeah. That I think I forgot to mention that. Yeah, or I think I definitely forgot to mention that. Yes, this game takes place in Scotland in 1926. So, I guess while... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, it should be starting here. I don't want to move forward while everyone else is stuck in ads. So I'm gonna wait for everybody to come back from it. Because I want to say that he's going to call us out for being dumb. There it is. So, but yes, it is, I guess, I'm not sure if it's really Scottish folklore, but there is a curse, or at least they call it like a curse, that has been affecting this particular family for generations. And it seems that, I guess, prominent members of the family eventually succumb to, I want to say, a form of mental illness with hallucinations. They start hearing things and stuff like that. And I guess they all die young, because eventually they all choose to take their own lives. That is what happened to our father. He set himself on fire. And so we are here to figure out why he did that. And also to do kind of like pick up where his father left off. Trying to figure out what's going on with the family and why there's a family curse. I know for those who do have a subscription or Turbo that this is probably not the best thing to be to stare at, because he's just licking a fish tin. But I'm pretty sure he's about to deliver a pretty interesting line, and I don't want anybody to miss that. So now we can ask him why he's sitting in the dark, even though I find that to be a little insensitive. But I'm going to say that David is not very observant and didn't notice that he seems to be blind. I don't know how he's the gardener if he's blind, but I guess let's have him explain.
Why are you sitting in the dark?
Why are you facing away from him?
There's enough light for me, laddie.
Oh, your eyes. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
I see more than most do, son.
Oh, leave you to your supper then.
Why did I turn myself around? That's so rude. You face somebody that you're talking to, even if they can't see you.
Being a Gordon can be a curse, laddie. Your father kenned the hard way. Mind you dinna follow in his footsteps.
Interesting tattoo he has on his neck. I guess he did just touch us with his fishy fingers.
Blood. Not human, I presume.
I don't know.
Better safe than sorry.
Wait, what? Are we taking a cleaver? We're taking a cleaver! Who the fuck puts a... Where did it go? Ain't no way your man pants have enough pocket room for a full-ass kitchen cleaver to just fit in with no problems. That is ridiculous. Right? Justice for women's pants! That is absolutely ridiculous. Is that a pig? What? Open what? Open what? Open this? What are we opening?
This might come in handy.
What is it? What did you just put in your pants? Excuse me? David just freaking sticking everything in his pants of holding. Alright, let's check our inventory then. What is this?
Every thief's best friend. I know a few fakir's tricks I can use this for.
Why? Are you a thief?
Sturdy, but old. A bit like Rory.
I still don't get why we needed to put this in our pantaloons of holding, but whatever. Yeah, that's okay. Find a way to... Oh, yeah, now we can... We should be able to open...
You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you a truther.
We should be able to get into that desk drawer now, because he said... It's a good thing I checked the quest log, because I absolutely forgot why we were still up. I was too busy judging the vast size of his pockets. I will examine that in a minute. There has to be something over here. Or not. Can't go that way. Yeah. Wait. Oh, those are for those are blood buckets. Okay. I thought for some reason that those were probably like food and water dishes for like an animal or something. Like, is there a dog here? No. You're just stupid blood catchers.
The cellar can wait till tomorrow.
Oh. Okay.
Rory just disappeared into the darkness.
Technically, he's always in the darkness, so he just disappeared. Oh, what nice cookware we have. Or not cookware, but like silverware. This is the good stuff. Oh, this is dumbwaiter. Oh, come on. You're not gonna let me look at the dumbwaiter. So stupid. Okay. Why that is such a big random place to put that? Okay. Weren't there 2 doors with suits of armor standing outside of them? So, or is there just one? There was just one. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the room. I feel like there should be pieces of that, more pieces of that ripped up photo left behind in certain places. She's still here? Yeah, she is. Wait.
An impressive collection. Grandmother's obviously a music lover.
Oh, I don't want to wake her. Because I feel like if she's awake, then I can't go snooping in that drawer. Or her desk. Still feel like... there should be... Okay, so if we're adding, like, pieces of that picture to our inventory, then why can't I see them in the inventory? I don't know. Okay. I thought maybe I missed something. Hopefully I found all of the pieces that we can find around here. So then let's go back into the dude's the library study thing. I think that's in this catty corner room. We'll go see what we can find inside her thingabob. It's upstairs. Maybe. Here we go. Yeah, let's go break into this shit and see what's in there. Yeah. Use a knife. No, I'm gonna use the wire. Imagine if we didn't find the wire and we just, like, chopped our way in there. She would know. We're gonna use the wire.
This might take a while. I need to be steady and try to... Oh, well, there you go.
Scratches or no scratches. And I guess our quest log updated as well. Ooh. Oh. Oh yeah, those look like well, those look like runes, but those look like some runes that were on our on the back of the letter that Papa sent us. Photo piece found. Okay, cool. Oh.
That's not the right combination.
Are you sure? I feel like 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 is exactly what it is. I need to look at the thingabob again. Oh. Oh, more of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 is a great code. Hold on, let me see if I can flip this over. There we go. Okay, so weird P plus whatever this is plus weird P is 5, and then like pointy infinity sign plus minus vampire pointy infinity sign equals 2. Okay.
Father knew how to open the cabinet. This will help.
Is equals my no. Oh yes, this one. Exactly. Nice.
Dear Lady Gordon, I write to you with the utmost urgency. I'm seeking information about my patient, your son, John Gordon. During our conversations, he makes allusions to his relationship with his father, but will not expand when pressed. You have failed to respond to my previous request, so I'm writing again to insist in the strongest terms possible that you furnish me with the required answers. Your son's recovery depends on it. Yours faithfully, Dr. Leah Farber, Bethlehem Hospital, London.
What secrets about my father is Lady Margaret concealing?
The fact that she's a shitty mother.
Oh, locked.
You're gonna let that stop us? We just, like, barged into this. We can do that with a teeny tiny desk drawer. What are you talking about? Okay. It looks like, it's like you pull on the Cobra's face, but I can't do anything with it right now. Okay, so then... Good, I can check things out in this view. Cabinet note. Okay, hold on, Oh, wrong one. Shit, okay. I pushed the wrong button. Reveal the secret of the desk in the library. Okay. Oh, okay, that's upside down. Hold on. Wish I had like a pen or something. Because I'd like to note this so I don't have to keep pulling up my... Oh, I do have a pen. Nice. I forgot I had this in here.
Help is on the way, dear!
Maybe like bigger paper if you want to... Actually, no, I have a notebook in here too. I just forgot it's red. Sure, thank you. I can have a red pen, or I can use my husband's other pen, which is a 50 caliber round. Oh, goodness gracious. I think I'll use the... What? I don't know what you said. Use the what? What's the what? Oh, this one. Like, what are you talking about? Okay, so from the father's note... We do have, no square. I drew that all wrong. It's an L, not an upside down L. The stupid thing is this is how I make boxes, typically, but, like, obviously all four corners connect. Okay, plus weird P. Equals, that's 4. And then we have 9. Is vampire infinity sign. Plus no square. Is 9. Okay, and then what was the other thing that we found? Is it at the top? I think it's at... Oh, should have did it again. It obviously doesn't like me using the D-pad, so... I didn't mean to do that. Cabinet note, okay. So we're gonna need to flip it. There we go. Okay, so this one is Weird P. Plus no square. Plus Weird P. Is 5. And then we have pointy infinity sign. Or a bow tie. Yeah, that one can be the bow tie. Bow tie minus vampire. Is 2. Those look like a cross between Roman numerals and Roman numerals. Runes and Roman numerals. Sorry. I read that twice like a dumbass. All the runes add up or subtract or whatever to be Roman numerals because they're too fancy to write actual, like, numbers. So that's 2. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I guess before we go to bed, that is the next quest objective. But we do have at least the numbers, so it has to be 4, 9, 5, and 2 that are used. I guess not necessarily. Because what we're looking for is what no square, vampire, weird. Yeah. It's what all those equal. So I guess not necessarily 4, 9, 5, or 2. Though it just so happens to be what everything adds up to be. But we're looking for no square, vampire, weird P, and bow tie. Okay, so with we know that vampire can't be a greater number from bow tie, since subtracting vampire from Bowtie gets us 2. I feel like this is going to take a little bit more effort to figure out. But I suppose No Square and Weird P have to be smaller numbers, since No Square plus 2 Weird P's only equals 5. So I guess Weird P could be 1. And No Square could be 3. Since the first one being No Square plus Weird P equals 4. So 3 plus 1 is 4. But also with the cabinet note with Weird P plus No Square plus P equals 5. So that'd be 1 plus 3 plus 1, which is 5. So I guess that seems more confident that No Square is 3 and Weird P is 1. Rotate up. 3 and... Okay. So then with vampire plus No Square equaling 9, if No Square is 3, that should mean that vampire is 6. And with Bowtie minus vampire equaling... Yeah, right? 2. So then 2 plus 6 is 8. For Bowtie. So let's try vampire being 8. And Bowtie is 6.
That's not the right combination.
Bitch, that maths correctly. What do you mean? Oh wait, did I mix those up? I mixed those up. Okay, yeah, because I wrote that down under the wrong one. I mixed Bowtie and vampire since they look exactly the fucking same. So Bowtie is not 6, Bowtie is the 8. I wrote those down under the wrong ones, and vampire is the 6. Yes, so I just mixed those up by accident. There we go.
Let's see what father didn't even want his own family to find.
Question mark snake?
Now what are you for?
turned down for what?
I'm an accountant. Okay. I suppose that's just a fun little decorative doodly-wop. Can I examine this now? Still looks the same. Now, that's probably going to open that, but before, let's get an idea. I want this cabinet key. Oh, that looks fun. It's got, like, 2 little uppercase eyes.
Somehow, I doubt that anyone apart from Father knew how to open the cabinet. This key gets me one step closer.
Maybe. It is a pretty cool looking key, but it definitely goes to something here. It's a very small key.
Here we go.
Here we go.
This side is done as far as I can tell. But there must be more. What an intricate piece of furniture.
Oh, fancy. All right. Yes, quite. Okay, I feel like then there should be additional little pockets of fun to look at. Because there should be at least 2 other triggers here. It's odd that there was just that one. Because what is it? One of the presidents, the desk in the Oval Office has some neat stuff like that. Is there nothing else for me to do? Alrighty then. Why do I know that's named the Resolute desk? I couldn't remember. Oh, because of National Treasure. He talks about how, I think there was a twin made or something, and it was put maybe in the bell tower or whatever. Yeah, that's definitely it. That's so weird. Okay, so now what's part of my objective? Reveal the secret of the desk in the library. Evidently, I didn't reveal the secret of it completely. So then what am I supposed to do? Like, there's no other way to interact with it, so what else do you want from me? I still have the cabinet key. What else do you do?
Somehow, I doubt that anyone apart from Father knew how to open the cabinet. This key gets me one step closer.
I still... Okay. That's pretty neato burrito, but like... Oh, herder. I didn't realize that we could look at this side.
That sounded like some part of the desk moved.
It sounded like you just squished a can.
Yes, that's 2 open.
Yes! Okay. I am now stuck in this particular... Alright. Here we go. Weird. Okay. Oh, press the white button, press the black button. Okay. Let's see here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 black buttons, or at least little black things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 white. And I think there was some additional ones. Unless that's just like the... Why is the key back in there? Oh, this is a continuation of the snake tail goes in through here. Okay, I've already forgotten how many buttons were on the other side, so hold on. Okay, black we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8 black notches. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 white ones. Okay. Interesting. All right. Oh, it's guarding its eggs. I just noticed that. Okay, so the tip of the tail starts with a black and ends with a black. All right, yep, that thing is guarding its eggs. Let's see what happens when we just push the black button. Okay. I see. So we're probably gonna have to do some form of like a pattern of like pushing all the buttons. I don't know where we're starting though. So from tail to head. Not. It is black, white, black, black. And then white, white, black, black, white. And then white, white, black. White, black, white, black. Okay, I don't know if I pushed black first. Technically that starts on both sides. Unless is... Let's do from the tail first. So black, white, black, black.
Something's not right.
Okay, so tail to head is not the right one. So then we have head to tail should be black, white, black, white, black, white, 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 black, black, white, white, black, black, white, black.
Ah, we're getting somewhere.
Ta-ta! Another key!
A key and a note from Father. Someone is tampering with my work. I know it. I know it. I hear them as they whisper and snicker. They sneak in when I sleep. This place isn't safe. I have locked my work away in the study. I am leaving now. I will put an end to this terrible torment one way or another. David, if you find this, then I am dead. The forces abroad here have got to me. I am sorry you have been drawn into this tragedy. The answers you seek are amongst the papers in the Master's study. Use them. Stay safe. I love you, son. My God, what happened here? What did they do to my father?
Is this the key Father spoke of?
Probably. What?
I've never seen a key like this before. It feels like Father wanted me to keep it a secret.
Oh, seems customizable. Yep, very customizable. Cool. Oh. Neat. All right. Oh,
hi there. You startled me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Hey, wait.
running with scissors. I'm not chasing after him.
Where did he go?
First things first, I'm gonna close this. Because technically that is Lady Margaret's desk. And I do see that the door has been opened and it's clipping through there. But she doesn't need to know that we've been touching things that were hers at one point. Why was he squatting? Okay, so smallish boy ran away. Did he put himself in the dumbwaiter? No. Okay, how about hide in the attic? That might be where this key goes. I can't even knock anymore. Okay, key does not go to attic. Small boy did not go to attic. Oh, I got a fancy key for that. Okay. All right, so it looks like we have part of it that has a little bump on the side needs to be straight up, and the part that has a little crossing section needs to go straight down. So let's see if we can manipulate. Yeah, we can. Oh, great. Luckily I can look at it while we do this. All right. If the rotating thingy could, there we go. A little bump. Ah, there's the little bumps. Okay. Looks like the cross section is probably on the bottom half. So I think the bottom half needs to stay the same. This top half needs to be rotated like this. Oh, there we go. Yep, that looks good to me.
Open sesame.
What a goob.
Someone's been searching here. Either they didn't have time to clean up, or simply did not care.
Alright, let me take a peek at my quest log because I don't remember. Oh, find the lock that fits the key. Alright, I did that completely by accident. Explore the master study. Okay, so we didn't even have a quest log thing that was like, find the small boy that scared the shit out of your pants.
If Father hid the key for me to find, then this means nobody has been able to enter this room since his death.
Possibly. Ooh, this place is big. Okay, let's leave. Don't want to leave. Oh, come on. Come on. Not. Oh, whoop.
Myths and Legends of the Highlands. From the library, I'd wager.
Yeah, that was probably the one that you said was missing or whatever.
This looks interesting. Screwed down tight. Someone didn't want it moved.
Secret tunnel? Maybe? Ooh, alright. These are actual runes, though. They, well, at least they definitely look like ones that I've seen before. They look Nordic. I can't rotate. Wait, there we go. Rotate big ring, medium ring, small ring. Okay. So we'll probably need to find something. I don't have enough information to play with this one yet, so we'll come back. Photo pieces. Okay, so if my dad died and he was the one that I guess was leaving these photo pieces around, that just tells me that whoever the maid is or something just kind of neglected to pick any of the other pieces up.
Everything but the seal.
Thank you. Out of all these papers, you're seriously not going to look at any of them?
What a mess.
Yeah.
Letters about the day-to-day running of the estate. These might be useful if I decide to live here. The handwriting must be Edward's. Pay half what he asks. Forward to lawyers. Charming. And this one. Your money won't protect you forever. The hangman will catch up eventually. A curse on you and your family. Seems he was as popular as he was pleasant.
All right.
I beg you to reconsider, Sir Edward. My family has lived on this land for many generations, and to be told we must leave our own home is too much to bear. Alice, my wife, whom you have met, is beside herself with grief. We have nowhere else to go. I beg you to look inside your heart and allow us to remain.
Have them out by the end of the month.
Damn. Oh no.
The signs are there. Deny them at your peril.
The ancient evil that inhabits this land has seeped into the very stone of the castle walls. And if you do not tread carefully, it will infect your family.
Well, these are very old papers. I imagine some of our ancestors were probably a landlord and didn't like how they did things, so they cursed the land and the family.
Contact the constable. Have this witch locked up so she does not bother us again.
Yep. Sounds like, doesn't sound like my pappy. You have anything to say about that, David? No? Alright. Ooh.
Just bits and bobs.
Thanks. Here we go. Secret compartment.
Oh, some sort of secret compartment.
It is no concern of mine if you don't have, what was it? Food. What? Oh, I guess we took out, what was the rest of it? Thought that before you came, peasants.
Father's handwriting. The chapel. The family chronicles. I may find answers there.
Oh, look, information. Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
Looks like a note about the cipher in the shelf.
Okay. 2, 5, and 1. Okie dokie.
A local girl goes missing. Concerns have been raised at the disappearance of Cora McKay, a 17-year-old local girl. According to the police, she was last seen leaving her place of work, the Three Kegs Inn, 2 days ago. She is the third person to disappear in recent months, but the circumstances of each have been markedly different. Cora is described as being 4'10", with grey eyes and long dark hair. Anyone with information is urged to contact the constabulary.
Constabulary. I'm guessing that's like plural for constabulary. Yes, people can have gray eyes. It's not common, I don't think. Is there anything else? I feel like there was more in that. No. Okay, I guess I took all of that out. Hopefully I snooped it enough. Excuse me, chair. Ugh, I haven't looked on the other side. Not sure if there's a reason to be over here, but you never know. Aw, I was hoping for secret tunnel. Okie dokie. So it is 2, 5, and 1. We know that 1 is weird P. So that would be the small ring. Do we not have weird P? Did I write it backwards? Is there not a weird P? None of these look like weird P. I mean, there is one on the middle ring. Wait a minute. Oh, but yeah, no, one is Weird P. What is he talking about? There is no Weird P. Unless this is completely different. Because we don't know 2. And we don't know 5. Well, we know 1, and 1 should be the Weird P, but that isn't one of the options that I can see. I guess he could have drawn it as deception. Let's see if, is there a Weird P? That one kind of looks like the Weird P, but it's not it. No, this one is the Weird P. I feel like we're still missing additional context. So we know what numbers, I guess, are supposed to be there, but we don't know what they coincide to since we have a lot. Looks like we have actual runes instead of what Father drew. Because I do see the Weird P, but I don't, and I do see the, I think that's the bow tie. I see the bow tie on all 3 options. But I'm not seeing like the no square option. Nor the vampire option either. So I think we still don't have enough information for this. I'm wondering if we have to find the chapel, the family chronicles. I may find answers there. I don't know where the chapel is. But it feels like that probably might have some additional information on like what the runes could possibly mean. Why can't I pick up... Oh, okay. Did I miss something? Yeah, because I need the light. Like, why can't I open that? Oh, unless... I can't flip any of those over, so they're permanently kind of like stuck on there. But I guess by examine again, it'll just read it to me.
Why all the fuss?
Oh.
She is nothing but a peasant. A tavern girl. If you can't keep your blabbermouth shut, don't be surprised if others make sure you get what's coming to you.
This sounds as if Grandfather Edward was willing to take drastic measures to enforce his will.
Oh. Yeah, that part I missed before, but okay, so this is quote-unquote ancestors. This was,
Knob.
He is a fucking knob. This definitely sounds like... This is the husband of Lady Margaret. So the old lady that's still kind of that's sleeping down in the library or the hangout area. I don't know exactly what that room is called. But yeah, that's her husband. That explains why she's been nothing but a bitch to us since we got here. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing more we can do with those. Nothing more we can do with that. Oh shit, I didn't know ad break was coming up. Okay. So then, while y'all are in ads, I'm gonna take a couple minutes and do a bathroom break. So I shall use this to my advantage. I'm gonna stand up and take a bathroom break. So I'll be right back. But where's my controller? Pause it. And I'm not gonna switch to the other screen, so have fun looking at the desk. Looks like we have just about 30 seconds left on the ad, so just give it a little bit more. Are we the back? Yes, seems we are the back. Right, it didn't indicate. Thank you. Did not indicate that there was anything else on the desk that we could interact with. I mean, we could, I guess, look at those again, but there isn't a point. And I still do not think that there is really enough information to do anything with that. Though, quest log says just to explore the master's studies, so evidently there is something still in here we have left to do. I find it interesting though. It's like, even if I wanted to leave, I'm stuck. There we go. He set down the 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 candle, so I wouldn't be able to see the rest of the house. So I guess I'm really kind of stuck in here. Because it doesn't say for me to, like, pick it back up. So I'm not entirely sure. What we are supposed to be... I guess I just don't feel like we have enough information. Yeah, because we know what his version of 3, 6, 1, and 8 is. And supposedly the small one is 1. Lightning bolt, brackety thingy. Button? What? Is this the answer? Hold on. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Then, let me see. 1, first shelf, 2 shelf, 3 shelf, 4 shelf, 5 shelf? Okay. I think I get it now. I just wasn't looking around everywhere. Okay, so blue shelf. Yeah, sorry to make Freddy. So this is 5 shelf. 5 shelf is a weird end thing. Well, kind of looks a little bit more like an H with like an underbite or something. Okay, we don't care about 4 shelf. 3 shelf we don't care about. 2 shelf we do. Kind of looks like an Among Us character, but an Among Us character with a tie. Okay, and then 1 shelf is a fun bee. Alright. That makes way more sense. Okay. Okay, top one, oh no. Yeah, top one is 2, which is Among Us character. Oh. There it is. There. Then we have the N. There. And then we have B. Right? What? You're not even standing there anymore. What? Why that no work? Did I do it wrong? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, right? Okay, how about we do it the opposite way then? Should be 2, 5, 1, so this is, I guess 1, 5, 2. So that would be the B. Which is here. And the 5 stays in the same spot. So then 2 would be the little Among Us guy. But I don't see the little Among Us guy. Yeah, the little Among Us guy doesn't fit on this one. So that can't be it. And I don't see the little Among Us guy on the second circle either. Maybe I need to... Let me go back around. It's possible that I just need to... Is there not like an interact button or something? It just says leave. I don't know what else you want from me. I didn't hear anything on lock. These look like buttons to me, so... Oh, they're not. Okay. Okay, then I guess let's go about the top is 1 instead of 5. Do I have a weird H on the... I do have a weird H on the small thing. And on the middle, do I have this tripod? I don't see the tripod. I see the tripod on the big ring. But that, I guess, makes sense, given that it's supposed to be 2. Okay, I guess, yeah, that might make sense if this top one is... We have this tripod. That would be 2, which should think, be the top one. Which does have a tripod, so that would be the big rig. Unfortunately, it's all the way around. So let's switch the order. Any day now. Okay, so what if that one's 2? And... one would be the H. Which is here. So then 5 would then be B. Which we do have one on there, okay. There we go. Yep, it is. Oh!
This castle certainly has its secrets.
Secret castle! That's so cool! Look at this! We can stick the thing there now, but in a second, I wanna do a little, right? I'm gonna do a little Ganda before we start connecting the dots. This place is big. Oh, this thing is so cool. Okay.
It looks very precise, accurate. A lot of work went into this.
Yeah-huh.
There's a bit missing. Hold on. There.
David's not real smart, is he?
Stop your whining. Stop your
I'm not... Are we... What are we supposed to be... Hello, Schwa. How you doing today? Oh!
What is that? Oh no.
Wait!
What, wait, what is my quest? I'm not running after anyone else. I want to play with the castle. Son of a bitch.
The boy! Did you see him? Where did he go?
What did I tell you about disturbing me in my study?
Are you all right, sir?
What happened, David?
The boy. There was blood and he pushed him down.
Who? Who do you think you saw?
Him.
So was that Grandpappy, Edward? Stop making sounds.
What did you just say, sir?
It's all right.
You're like your father. You can see them too, can't you?
What did my father see?
My father. What did he think he saw?
It ain't my place to say, sir. But I...
Go on.
Begging your pardon, sir.
Oh, it moved her
You
face.
should go. This place, it drove your father mad.
Drove him? Did he say what or whom he saw?
I'm sure I don't know, sir.
Best not push her too hard. She's scared enough of me already.
I've been babbling in my sleep since I was a child. It's nothing to worry about.
Poor girl is scared out of her wits.
Of course, sir. Sorry, sir.
Sorry, I didn't get your name.
It's Ailsa, sir. Ailsa Cranon. Oh, and Master Andrew asks if you would join him in the library. After breakfast, of course.
Thank you, Miss Cranon.
I never had to play with my model.
Get a hold of yourself, David.
What the didn't Adel explain to me what I was supposed to do there? My father saw them too?
Were these apparitions what drove my father from the castle when he was young?
Yes, it was.
Were they what drew him back? He must have found something in the family chronicles he spoke of.
The boy and the old man. I feel like the boy is probably my father. And the old man is probably my grandpapa. I want to say we're seeing echoes of our past. Let's see here. The boy and the old man.
Nobody else saw the boy or the old man who looked like my grandfather Edward. But it felt real. More even than the daydreams that plagued my childhood.
Ponders to self. Splashes water in face. Ponders to self. Splashes water in face.
I don't remember ever seeing that boy. A faded memory, perhaps? As far as I know, I've never been to this castle before. Elsa knows more than she wants to tell me.
Duh. I can't breathe. Oh boy. Now, who was the boy? Find out what Elsa knows. I saw that the diary updated. Wow. Hold on. Hold on. Aha. Alright, so this is the first one. The greeting I received upon my arrival was as cold as the castle walls. Although Andrew Harrison, the lawyer who had contacted me on behalf of the family in the past, did his best to make me feel welcome. The staff seemed as strange as my family, with the maids sulking in and out of locked doors, skulking in and out of locked doors, and the old gardener Rory warning me about some dark family secret, yet refusing to share any details. Letters I found around the house reflected my father's obsession with the occult. He spent most of my childhood studying it, traveling the world to seek out esoteric tomes. And grandfather Edward, his letters and notes make grandmother Margaret's admiration for him all the more puzzling. To Edward, people were merely chattels, just things to be done with as he wished. He was a dick! I can only hope that the hallucinations of the boy I suffered, real as they might have seemed, have been the result of the combined strains of the past weeks. Memories perhaps from my youth? Or are these the first steps towards the same madness that father succumbed to? I don't know. Do I have anything new in my inventory? Nope. Okie doke. So I guess we should have a little bit more freedom of the house, hopefully. I want to go back and play with my... Wait a minute, do I still have the, I do still have the stone figure. Okay. Is that my door? I honestly, it was dark in here, I don't remember. Yeah, that's gotta be my door. Okay. I like the architecture here. This place is really cool. I feel like if I did that, then we'd have to listen to that god-awful sound longer.
And once you're done in the kitchen, go and clean up the cellar. The spiders have made a nest down there. A big one, too. They're crawling everywhere.
Then you go do it.
Master David!
So.
Nice of you to grace us with your presence.
I had a headache, okay. Oh, friendly, thanks for waiting. Counter. I'm not gonna try to make an enemy of anybody. Sure, they don't like me, and that's okay. But if I give them more reason to not like me, then it feels like there will be more roadblocks as we continue. So I'm gonna try to kill him with kindness.
I appreciate your patience.
I've had the staff prepare some of the finest Scottish delicacies for you. Black pudding, haggis, scrambled eggs with deer brain, and bacon.
Riddle me this, riddle me that.
Hi, Sam. I think I'll eat the bacon. I don't think I want to eat anything else. I think they are. Scrambled eggs with deer brain. None of this looks like haggis. Which one is the haggis? Is it this meat stick looking thing? I think that's made of sheep's stomach, if I remember correctly. I think I'd rather do that than eat deer brain, because the fuck, man? Let's eat the beef sticks. Oh, I have to eat them all. Wait, what is this? I can finish my breakfast. Let's not insult them. Let's eat our Scottish delicacies, I guess.
I shot the deer myself, in the local woods.
I shot the dearie. Oh, what the fuck is that? No, that's haggis.
Mother was never a fan of dishes made from entrails. In this case, she'd be missing out.
Oh, evidently we liked it. I can confirm that Scottish delicacies are in fact delicious. Well, out of everyone here, I think you would be the one who would be able to actually have authentic Scottish delicacies. I've never left the United States, but traveling to another state or another country does take a lot less time in the UK than it does here. You could be in a different country or countries within just a couple hours of travel time. I could still be in the same state with a couple hours of travel time. So it's also expensive to travel internationally. Within 30 minutes, see? You authentic. Within 30 minutes or less, like a pizza. Oh, that hand looked weird. Thank you. I appreciated the weird breakfast.
Thank you.
I'm sure our local specialities must seem peculiar to one raised as you were.
I was raised in India. My spectrum of peculiar has quite a range.
Oh, thank you. Eat well, stay healthy. Oh, nice. New tier reached. Whoop whoop. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers! Hi, Jude! I hope you are enjoying our Saturday. Ooh, examine garden.
Elsa knows more about my father than she dares tell me. I'd better earn her trust now. She might return to the village once the weather clears.
Whoop whoop! That makes your 13th. You've earned a shitload of channel points. Thank you so much for being my... Whoop.
I did it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bouncing puppy like you're trying to get free. Bouncing puppy, little puppy, bouncing for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a tree. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You could chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog bouncing in the house like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Supporter. Oh, the bouncy puppy? Oh, absolutely. It is one of my favorites as well. Enter garden. I can go outside. It feels a bit rainy. I'm not wearing a jacket. I could catch a cold and die. Wait, I could talk to you.
Yes, Master David?
Oh, his work for the Gordons. Maid seems to be afraid. The staff, I think, leave conversation. Let's, Scottish for especially of weather. Oh, dreary. Oh. You really do have an affinity for language. It's most helpful.
You've worked for the family all your life?
Yes, Master David. Saved my time serving in Swaziland.
You served in South Africa?
Oh, indeed, sir. During the Boer War. But Sir Edward intervened and I was able to return unharmed from that most futile conflict.
Ah. Oh, you had a Scottish instructor when I took a course for Celta. And that was the one Scottish word that stuck in my brains. Well, it came in handy. Earring. I found it last night. I'm pretty sure it's Lady Bitch's earring.
If I gave him the earring, he'd use it as an excuse to torment the maid. Not that I'd ever gain his trust. He's clearly loyal to Lady Margaret.
Okay. Player, that is such a stupid choice. I don't even know why you decided to choose that, so we're not going to do it. I'm just going to scold you with my thoughts. Thank you, David.
How many staff are there?
Nowadays, only myself, the maid, and Rory the gardener. I suppose you could include the lawyer, too, if that is work.
Not many for such a big house.
If you felt like hiring more staff, I would not complain, sir. But of course, not everyone is suited to work in this house.
Fair enough.
May I ask, the maid, she seems nervous, almost afraid of me.
She's afraid of everything.
You don't think much of her?
I do not, sir. And, if I may be so bold, one of Lady Gordon's earrings has gone missing.
You suspect the maid?
Not my place to say, Master David.
Yet I think you just did say. Well, good day to you.
Indeed, sir.
Okay. So I can go out into the garden. Well, I mean, we did a fairly good, I wonder if he'll say something about not having a jacket.
Elsa knows more about my father than she dares tell me. I'd better earn her trust now. She might return to the village once the weather clears.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he doesn't... Yeah, I don't think he likes anyone either. Okay, I do kind of want... Don't know where she's going to be. Oh!
Smoking a pipe? I thought that would be beneath her station.
Why? Can I give her the earring back?
Lady Margaret.
David?
May I first apologize for my strange behavior last night? It's just that...
Think nothing of it. You were obviously tired from your travels. Least said, soonest mended.
Boy in the castle, her husband Edward, maid seems to be afraid. I doubt she likes the maid either.
What kind of man was my grandfather?
Oh, he was magnificent. He was handsome, so handsome, and caring.
No, he fucking wasn't.
Caring enough to knock a defenseless child down the stairs.
All was so very different when he was around.
I don't like you very much. You're an evil person. A boy in the castle. I feel like boy in the castle will probably make me seem Nutter Butters. And when I guess my dad went to therapy or was hospitalized for his Nutter Butter-esque qualities, she didn't care enough to even respond back to the person who was helping me. So let's not start that opinion of her, unless it's gonna make me ask her that. But let's go to the maid instead.
The maid? She seemed to be acting strangely, like she was frightened of me.
Yes, well, she's a simple sort, that one. She has probably heard of the curse of the Gordons the locals like to whisper about.
Curse? What curse?
Just a peasant superstition.
Peasants.
I would guess she was worried you'd show the same displays of unpredictable violence as your father did.
I never knew my father to be the violent type.
Oh, there are many things you do not know about your father. This is his doing.
What?
What?
But how?
I missed it.
I'd rather not discuss it, David.
I'm gonna assume she has a scar on her face.
And that maid should really keep her mouth shut and locate the earring she lost. She's like a magpie with shiny, expensive things.
Can we give her back her own earring?
I could give it to her, and she'd still never tell me anything useful about my father or the secrets of this place. But the maid? I could use this to earn her trust.
Or you can use it to exonerate her. I'm just saying, it's like, I found this last night. You must have dropped it when you were boiling something over the, like, brewing a potion with your witch bitchness. Here you go. But whatever, okay. Why bother giving me the option if he's just gonna think in my general direction? What a poophead. I can quit the conversation. I don't think I'm gonna bring up the boy in the castle. I don't want her to think I'm a...
I shall take my leave, Lady Margaret.
Yes.
You're right. It's ridiculous. When she was boiling the girl's face and body, is that what I just heard? She must have been boiling something. And she has a scar on her face and is blaming our father. It's I mean, it's possible that he could have been in one of those like fits of rage or something to that effect, and she decided to stand too close, and he accidentally hurt her. I could see that. It's just a wee little pig roast. Okie dokie. She's in the cellar. That's right, I had to think about that. Which is through the kitchen. It was the maid in the kitchen with the boiling pan and butcher knife. I have the butcher knife. Actually, I took it and I put it in my pants of holding. Yeah, I actually... Oh, did I get rid of it? I got rid of it! Why did I... Oh, I guess I don't have it anymore. Why the... Did they take it out of my pants? Oh, why I oughta. They were touching me pantaloons when I was asleep. Creepy. Oh, wait. Oh, that painting is nice. Never miss with the those four, right? Oh, there she is. I thought you were supposed to be... Why are you playing with the dumbwaiter? If she's afraid of me, the last thing I should be doing is cornering her in the room. I mean, I guess she'd just scramble into the dumbwaiter and be like, sorry, sir, work to do.
Miss Crannan?
Blood, John, my father, the attic, earring. Oh my goodness. I think there is an achievement that has to do with the dumbwaiter. I don't remember what it is. I remember seeing it when I was just kind of like scrolling through a little bit. My Faja?
Did you ever talk to my father?
I was serving here when he... That is to say,
Go on, please.
I didn't think it'd be proper, sir. Lady Margaret said... Oh, sorry, sir. I must get on with my work.
She's as scared of Margaret as she is of the butler.
Well, duh. Margaret's a bitch.
I noticed the attic door is locked.
You'd best ask Angus, sir. I hardly go up there.
The mere mention of the attic terrified her. What is in there?
Probably Grandpapa, but like dead Grandpapa. Maybe.
I think you may have lost this.
Oh, sir! Oh, thank you, sir. I only wanted to see how it looked in the mirror. I didn't mean to. I was scared to tell her ladyship. Oh, she can have such a temper.
What are you going to do now?
If I can sneak it into the salon, maybe her ladyship will think she lost it there herself.
From what I know about her, I very much doubt her ladyship will.
Ugh. I'm scared of her and I just joined nobody else. She's a bitch! She's a bag of bitch bones. That's what she is. Blood, father's final days, spiders in the cellar. Why would I ask her about spiders in the cellar? That seems irrelevant. I earned her trust, I guess, so...
What happened to my father here?
I'm sorry, sir. You're not like the rest of them here. Oh, sir, there's things you should know, but I really need this job.
She knows something, but how can I convince her to trust me?
There are spiders. I'll fix them for you. Okay, so then keep the termites at bay. So then I guess if I ask her about the blood, then she's not going to tell me. So it feels like a futile thing to ask. So what about this?
Would you like me to escort you to the cellar?
Wouldn't be proper to ask the owner of the house to do that, sir.
Well, I'm not the owner yet. And you didn't ask.
Very kind of you, sir.
Yeah.
Happy to help. I'll let you know when I'm ready to accompany you down there.
I mean, what do you mean? Would you like my help? I'll let you know when I'm ready to offer it. Okie dokie. Sure.
Isn't that used for transporting cooked food? Why is there blood in it?
Ugh, the wee scunner thought it would be funny to put one of his dead beasties in it to fear me. He should keep them in the cellar and... Sorry, sir. I'm speaking out of turn.
Take her down there and strangle her till she spills the beans about the father's demise. Maybe let's not do that. Since she's the only one that seems to be willing to speak to me.
I shall leave you to your work.
All right, I'll come back and escort you to the spider room in a bit. Can I go outside now?
Elsa knows more about my father than she dares tell me. I'd better earn her trust now. She might return to the village once the weather clears.
Yep, all right. So does this... Aha, leave. Okay, so that should... The quest log. Oh, I guess I never really asked about the boy. So I suppose I could go back to... I mean, that is part of the quest log. It's something that I suppose I have to do. Unless I don't... That could potentially be a question that I can ask the maid and just skip over the bag of bitch bones. I'd rather not ask her about it. No, the attic is locked. Yo. Hopefully she didn't find out that I broke into her little thingerbob. I think that's where she is.
A sign of modernity, even in ancient houses like this.
I think that's a phone. I'm gonna assume the story cannot continue without us actually going into the cellar, so we can at least explore around the house a little bit more in the daylight. Instead of wandering around with a candle. Maybe we might see something that I missed. And Frank, always be scared of attics. How about... Ha!
I'll give that a spin later.
It is later. Spin it now.
I'll give that a spin later.
I'll give that a spin later. Alright. But it is later. Nobody's in here. And the bitchy bag of bones is no longer sleeping. Yet David is not the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree. That's for sure. Oh, I'm back here. That's right. That's fine. Pardon me. Sure. I guess as so long as I have somebody on my side silently watching, making songs. Okay. You do you, boo. And we'll see when you come back. Let's see if I can...
Lady Margaret?
I'm here to bother you again.
Yes, David?
I don't want to give her another reason to think me mad. This may seem like an unusual question.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't, dear boy.
Have I ever been here before?
It was your father,
I
dumbass.
visited as a child and can no longer remember?
Oh no, you are a stranger to these walls.
And I have a feeling you prefer it stayed that way. I shall take my leave, Lady Margaret.
Okay, well, at
Yes.
least he didn't ask it the way I thought he would. That's good. I appreciate that at the very least. Okay, that is a locked. So, I'm... the quest thing. Still didn't find out who the boy was. I feel like we could answer that with, like, pictures of the family or something. Was that a... I don't think that was an option when we talked to the dude. Oh, maybe the lawyer is here at his desk. I'm not sure how much he would know, but... Yep, he's in here. I hear him. Just... Oh. I'm on battery.
David, apologies for not being here to greet you. As the telephone in the castle is not working due to the recent storm, I have had to journey to the village to communicate with my office. Upon my return, I shall show you to the chapel where you can pay your respects to your father. Yours, Andrew Harrison.
Or maybe I'll just head to the chapel myself, just as soon as the weather clears.
Now, I don't mind waiting for him to come back. He is an outsider, so I don't think he's really privy to anything. Ooh.
It's labeled Mallory. Perhaps another client of Mr. Harrison.
Okay, can I read it?
It's labeled Mallory.
No.
Perhaps another client of Mr. Harrison.
You're not helpful, but I guess Mallory might be a code word, potentially, or important. I mean, do we know anything about our mom? But I guess he would probably say, hey, that's my mom's name. Mallory. Probably not remember why I wrote that down later, but... I think those are open, or there's a chair there, one of the two. Oh, come on. There's a box sitting there, unless they have boxes like that all over. It might be for whenever what's-her-butt, the bitchy bag of bones. We'll call her the BBB. When she needs to stop for a quick pipe smoke. So that is still closed. Yeah, I feel like if we left it open, that probably wouldn't have been the best. But there's pictures of family all over the place. So I would be surprised if, there weren't, like, pictures of, Grandpappy Edward with, like, young John. Because I'm 99% sure that that's who the little boy is. And I don't know of anybody else we can ask besides Rory, but I feel like Rory is maybe outside. Okay, well, we're up here. There's the top of the dumbwaiter. Those trees just popped in there real fast. Yeah, like there's these pictures all over the place. Can we go back in here? No? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. See, it looks so much better with the light on. Oh, you know, like the sun. The sun has been turned on for the day. Okie dokie. Happy lurk, Bella. Okay, so those are probably... Whoa, wait a minute. The papers. The papers are gone. I guess I didn't close or lock the door. Yet these are closed. My papers! Right? The ones that were painting the grandpapa in the wrong light. Wait, why can't I no put that... Wait, what? What?
Let's see if my trusty key will get this open.
What? Wait. I can't tell how that looks to then adjust the shape. Because it just kind of goes up instead of closer. I have no idea what the fuck that looks like.
Not like this.
I can't see the shape very well. Okay, so... Well, I don't like that very much, but okay. Looks like we will be experiencing some ads on the Twitch side in a little over a minute. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get this key situated. And if we get to ads before I can figure it out, then I will just hold off. Okay, so we have... Seems to me that there's only like 2 potential options. That?
Not like this.
Nope. Okay. I would be great if I could actually see it. And if anything, it looks like that needs to be shifted around better. Like, it would be great if I could get... Wrong button. Super close. Wish I had zoomy eyes. It is cool, yeah. I can't... The issue there being... And since I can't see it... I then can't tell what's supposed to be the bumps... Okay, so how about... Unless there's like an attachment or something. I'm not sure exactly how. Maybe.
Not like this.
Nope. Okay. Wrong way again. Yeah, okay, so that one's always going to face down. It looks like a prong is supposed to be in every direction.
I've never seen a key like this before. It feels like Father wanted me to keep it a secret.
Yes, now wait a minute. Look. Look at the end of it. It looks like I might be able to slide additional rotating thingies onto it. So this may not be able to be finished. I think I might need, because it definitely needs to go into 4 different directions, and right now I can only switch it into 3. Or, at the bare minimum 3. So I think that's what the problem is. I think there's at least one more section that I'm missing. I don't think I can do this yet. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, sweetie. Can you heat me up some of my quesadilla? Okay, now can I go look at those rooms? Thank you. No. No.
Help is on the way, dear!
How about now that I know a little bit more?
Definitely the man I saw last night. But how? Grandfather Edward died before I was even born. Then he'd be in his 70s if he was still alive.
Now it's finally making door sounds. Okay. Alright, I think that's kind of everything. So let's go back and talk to the maid. Hold on. Stairs are this way. I don't know why I decided to walk all the way around. As many rooms as we can go in, it still feels like there's not enough to encompass the sheer volume of space that appears to be available in like the painting or in like the model or anything like that. I think this one's the kitchen. Well, this one over here is the kitchen. Hope you're ready there. Oh, well. Let's see if there's anything new that what's-his-face isn't in here. Can't go into the garden, evidently, because it's raining and I need to go down into the spider-infested cellar basement thingy.
Shall we?
Here she comes. Oh, hold on a minute, lady. I'm taking a gander at stuff. She went that way, but what is this way? I can see well enough. Ah, there's some spider webs. I mean, no more than a normal basement, I think. What the heck? There's a whole ass... Is this where the deer brain he was talking about? That he shot it himself? But if you put deer brain...
There's a candle here for you, sir.
Oh, thank you. I am definitely having a hard time seeing this. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Thank you.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Hot. Yeah, that's wow. It is very quite warm. It's okay. It was just in the spot that I grabbed. I was like, it's fine as long as I grab the edge of the plate. No, edge of the plate was also quite warm as well. Yeah, it's still hot. Okay, hold on. Now that I have a light apparatus, you can wait. You'll be, I'm hoping you're paid to do the works. I want to go look at the deer. Damn. Oh.
Ooh, a lot of blood for just one animal.
It's still dripping.
Looks fresh.
Master Eddie's work. He and Mr. McKinnon put it here earlier. Poor beastie.
Eddie? Another family member I've yet to meet.
Huh.
Not the most hygienic workstation.
Nope.
A hunting map. Looks like they've been poaching outside the Gordon estate.
Whoa. I guess it looks like they have shaved off the top of the head, so I suppose that's where the brain came from. What am I taking now?
No spirit. Not particularly palatable, but good for cleaning and magic tricks.
Oh, okay.
The water of life. Some of these whiskies are from local distilleries.
Whiskeys? But they're... Whiskeys are normally like a brown. Those look more like, vodka or, moonshine. I don't know if they made moonshine in, excuse me, dear. In, Scotland, or if that was just something that hillbillies do deep in the woods. Here. Okay, I'm guessing that the, Oh, hello.
Harsh as it may seem, a proper serving of fire is the only way to get rid of such a widespread infestation.
Okay.
How cruel of Mr. McKinnon to send her down here alone.
All right. I mean, she's fine, I guess. It's not like they're crawling all over the place.
Step right up.
Sir? What are you Oh my! That's amazing! Does that not hurt?
No, a little trick I learned in India.
Sorry, did that scare you, Elsa? I didn't think... Huh.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, my candle's fine. Oh.
And you are?
Edward Mallory. You may call me Edward III.
So this is Cousin Eddie.
Ah.
He seems...
Welcome to my castle.
as terrible as the rest of them. My castle indeed.
Bitch! His parents.
Pleased to meet you, Eddie. So, your parents would be my aunt and uncle Clara and Victor. Are they...
Dead. Dead as doornails, the pair of them.
Okay.
Lovely. You've lived here all your life, so you would have met my father.
Only after he lost what marbles he had left. If it were up to me, I'd have locked him up in the loony bin a bit sooner.
Locked him up?
So what are you doing down here anyway?
There's a line between honesty and rudeness that Cousin Eddie doesn't seem to recognize.
I was helping Miss Cranon.
Oh, why didn't you ask me?
Excuse me, sir. Sirs, I really have to go.
Leaving so soon? Was it something I said?
I don't think she likes you. I think you're creepy.
They all tend to act like that in the presence of nobility.
Oh, fuck you.
You said something about a loony bin?
I did. Oh.
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 You don't know.
Well?
Well, never you mind. I have an animal to prepare.
I'm getting very tired of everyone in this house avoiding my questions.
I mean, we don't know the specifics, but it's something we can at least infer from the letter to What's-Her-Face that we found in the desk.
There's something you should know, sir. Something important.
Yes?
I overheard them talking.
And?
You're paid to work, not chat. Get to it, girl.
Sorry, Mr. McKinnon. Library after dinner.
Oh!
At last. I might get some answers.
Good. Quest log updated. Okay, so I can go back downstairs. Why? Okay, find out. Right? Who was the boy? Okay, so I don't... Can I go outside now?
If the old man I saw was really my grandfather Edward, then the boy must be... I need to find out if that really was him I saw.
What about my family chronicles? I feel like at the very least there should be a picture somewhere. Hey, whatever your name is, where did you vanish off to? Do you know anything about the small boy thing? Whoa. What's going on with that serving platter? Does anybody else see that it's, embedded into the table like it's a knife? I think that is where we found the cleaver last night. So the game knows something is supposed to be there. And, so it just inserted something there? That's really funny. It's so weird. A serving platter is there. Can I do anything with it now? No. Okay, so I still need to find out about the small boy. And I can't go outside until I've figured that out. Maybe the object will change each time you're here. Fun little surprise. The next time could be a... Oh, that would be amazing if it was a toilet brush. It'd be like, oh, how unsanitary! Okay, the library, I feel like... Why are there not any pictures of my Fasha as a small boy? I see some light thinger bobs. Okay, so what's his face back up in the dining room? Maybe? I think I've been back here, but I'm not sure if I've been close enough to the actual, like, cabinets. Because this room has quite a few pictures in it. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't... Oh, how you're still in here. My bad. Can only imagine, like, if she was like a real person. This is like my 5th time coming through here. I've spoken to her twice, and she's just like reading her book going, that's that David again. I wish he'd just leave me alone, that weirdo. Not sure why it keeps letting me examine. Oh.
Contrary to everything I've learned so far about Grandfather Edward, Lady Margaret still worships him.
Yeah. Because she's a feckin' witch. I'm not talking to her again. I don't think she knows. Is he in here? Can't go into the garden because I don't know anything about the ghost boy. I think the only person that it has prompted me to ask about the boy is the bitchy bag of bones. And all she said was that I've never been here before.
This'll make it easier to carry.
Okay. What?
The boy. It must be. But I need to be sure. Perhaps the names are on the bag.
Here we go.
Grandfather Edward. Just as he looked last night. My family. Yet they're all still strangers to me.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Lady Margaret. She looks happy. I can't imagine her smiling like that these days.
I could barely tell she was smiling. Hold on.
The boy. How did he provoke Edward into throwing him down the stairs?
I don't know. Edward's a dick.
What's this? Looks like it's drawn in blood?
So I'm supposed to be seeing something? Okay, we're in a loading screen. What? Jeez. You didn't have to high-five my face like that.
Regardless of what I told Miss Cranon, these visions are like nothing I've ever experienced before. And they're getting worse.
Okay. Let me look at the quest log. Okay, but... I suppose, technically I didn't find out who the boy was, but let's...
The boy. How did he provoke Edward into throwing him down the stairs?
I don't know. I imagine that has to... that's obviously a family portrait, so... Does your dad have a sibling? Look like maybe a younger... Can I finally play the music now?
I'll give that a spin later.
It is later. You poophead. It feels like now's the best time to listen to some music. Okie dokie. What else is on the quest log? I definitely wasn't paying attention. Find the grave from the painting. Alright, meet up with after dinner. Who was the boy? Okay. I am going to need to be allowed to go to the garden if I'm gonna find a grave. As I highly doubt one is in here. But can I go ask her again? Oh, actually, maybe the, before I bother her again... So don't mind me, just passing through. Let's go see if the lawyer is back. Because he could escort me outside. He is not. Okay. Still
it's
says...
labeled Mallory.
Mallory.
Perhaps another client of Mr. Harrison.
Oh. I'm guessing things remain as examinable until you've made sense of something.
This Dr. Farber might be useful. Perhaps she could shed some light on Father's final weeks. I should contact her.
How? The, I mean, I guess we could write, but... How is that helpful? Exactly. And our, phone line is out. Which is the only reason why the, lawyer left. I don't have... I like how he kind of squats. And then stands back up. Well, let's see. What's his butt? Cousin Eddie. He was going to continue cleaning the deer, I think, back in the basement. this. Come on. Come on.
It's working. Has it been repaired? Or did Andrew lie to me?
Maybe he didn't lie specifically. Because he left it on his desk. He could have, like, left it in my room or something. That might have been weird, maybe not. But, not only could I have found it there, but anyone else in the house could have found it there too. So it's possible that he was just creating a reason why he needed to be out of the house. Not necessarily to, like, lead me in the wrong direction. Let me go see if I can talk more with Eddie. Because... interesting that he thinks he's nobility, though. Can I go back downstairs? Yeah.
I better leave Cousin Eddie to his hobby for now.
What? Okay. I'm not allowed to do anything with the garden quite yet. Wait a minute. There is a tag on the hoof of whatever that is. Did somebody buy it? Oh, uh-oh. The, the serving platter is gone. Fascinating. All right. This is the true mystery of the game. Indeed. Okay, so that one's the menu. That one's my inventory. That one's my diary. Awesome. Okay, so the D-pad actually brings up, like, their quick menu buttons. I guess now that I have the picture with me, I can show it to, the bitchy bag of bones. And, she should, hopefully, talk to me more about my family. Who's this? So let's bother her one more time. Especially now that I have something to show her. Do I want to talk to her? No.
Lady Margaret?
Yes, David?
Yep, family photograph.
I saw an old photograph of a boy in the other room. Something tells me she wouldn't be happy if she knew I had it in my pocket.
Ah, that was taken in 1894.
Wow.
Young Johnny, your father.
You can remember the exact year?
It's a funny thing when you reach my age. You can remember dates from decades ago.
But not what you had for breakfast.
Maybe others can't.
I'll just say don't... There we go. Okay, what about the other people in the photo? There, did he have a brother?
Who, may I ask, were the others in the picture?
That would be your Aunt Clara, and your late great-grandmother, the last true Countess of Scahandew House. And my dear Edward, of course.
I noticed my father had a scar on his face. How did that happen?
Falling from a tree, perhaps? I can't recall. But your father was a clumsy child.
Can't recall. But you remember the date the photograph was taken.
Right.
I shall take my leave, Lady Margaret.
Yes.
All right. Meet up with what's-her-face after dinner. Okie dokie. Hello! How are you? I hope you're doing good today. I remember, what did I call you? It's what your username means. You came in when we were playing, the Paynes Creek Killings. It's, is it like Sweetheart or something? Sugarheart. Oh, it was close. That was close. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna call it, that's right, Sugar. I was trying real hard. I'm like, I know it. It's in there somewhere. How are you doing today, Sugar? I hope you're having a splendid Saturday, unless you said you're from the UK, so it is just about Sunday. So I guess the next thing on the whatever is we have to have dinner. So we can go directly into the. You're from. I'm sorry, Germany. My bad. It's what? Yeah. So it is Sunday. My mistake. Sorry. I remember some things, but clearly not all. Is it not dinner time yet? I guess we just had breakfast not too long ago. I try very hard to remember everybody who comes in and is kind enough to have a conversation with me and everything. But I'm happy to see you again. Welcome back. Oh, I can finally go into the garden? Whoop whoop. Sweet, let's go outside in the rain. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna teleport outside in the rain. This is a loading screen, I promise. Oh, I put a coat on.
Finally, some fresh air.
Pretty. What the fuck kind of face was that? Oh yeah. That's his general face. Gotta sniff that air. Oh, I'm gonna run. All right, let's frolic, David. Whee! Ooh, can I Grand Theft Auto my own family's car? No, of course not. Why would I be able to do that? All right, is there anything fun or fancy around here? What? Oh, photo piece found. I wonder when that will ever actually start to make sense. How many pieces did they rip this photograph into? That's the menu button. That's the quest log button. Whoops. Meet up with... Okay. I don't think we've done any additions to our diary. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we have... Kind of wish he wouldn't run. He's a bit difficult to steer whilst doing that.
Master David.
You could tell it was me.
Your footsteps. I ken the walk of everyone here.
Wow, that's rather incredible.
Aye, that it is, laddie. That it is. I hear better than most. See more than most and all.
It's a fancy trick you got going on there. For context, Rory, that's that gentleman's name, he is blind. Ooh.
Father had a similar toolbox. Back when he still fixed things around the house.
Okay. Can I take anything out of it? I'm sure he'd notice. Father's hospitalization. Why would the gardener know about that? This feels like a very inappropriate time to be asking him a dumb question like that, but okay.
When you talked about what they did to my father, what did you mean?
You shouldn't have come back. You can't go through what he did as a bairn and no be sick.
So his hospitalization was justified then?
Not for me to say. Before you think of putting down roots here, you should think on what the poison grown here did to your father. You can?
No, not really.
If you dinna mind, this door will no mend itself.
I'll leave you to it then.
I like Rory. I think he's trying to explain as much as he possibly can without potentially getting himself in trouble with people who could hurt him. Oh.
Probably didn't look much better before the storm.
I don't think it looks bad. It's beautiful. It looks like a greenhouse. What? Ho! Ho! Would you look at that there shrubbery?
Must be hard to look after the plants when you can barely see them.
Let's not think aloud in front of the blind guy who can clearly hear you. You poop head and a half? Why are the headlights on? That doesn't make any sense why the headlights are on. He doesn't need light. He can't see. This is a complete waste of battery? Although, is this the type of car that you'd have to, like, wind to get started? Let me see. Oh, come on. Sunny beaches. Alright, maybe. Who knows? Look! Trees. Let's go back here. Rory's the real one. He must have heard David sniff and decided not to comment on it. Yeah. Oh, whoa. This place is really pretty. Hey, David, can we... I mean, I appreciate your little motor behind those legs, but you're kind of going a little too fast. Very pretty. Ooh, a boat. I can examine it.
Steady enough vessel, if you trust your swimming skills.
Are you saying that you can't swim, David? What? Oh, okay. Another photo piece. I wonder when we're finally going to be able to put this little picture puzzle back together. I honestly don't know how many different little slices of that. Oh, like a rampish thingamabob over there. Yep. Alright. Well, let's go up these stairs. Okie dokie. Okay. Okay, I see a set path that we're allowed to go on. Okay, this is back to the house. In that case, then let's go this way direction. In case it lets me look at anything else. And I could also offer to help him put that door back on, because clearly he's gonna need to use a screwdriver or something, and I don't see how that would be very easy for him to do. Ah, yes, this was the part of the painting that we were looking at. Can we stop just running everywhere? Please? I'd like you to slow down a bit. It's hard for me to puzzle hunt if you're just gallivanting everywhere. Feels like there is going to be another part of, yeah, like right there. Yeah. Yep, another photo piece. Seems like there was one in each sort of section. Okay. Can't go over there. We have an option to go. It is locked.
Locked with a padlock. Andrew will have a key, but I'm not keen on waiting for his return.
I mean, I guess we could... Do we still have the wire? Oh, find the grave from the meetup with the boy. Find a way into the chapel. Do I not still have the wire? Did they take my wire? They took my wire out of my pants! Why did they rob me?
Locked.
Okay,
with
shush,
a
shush,
padlock.
shush, 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 shush.
Andrew will have a key, but I'm not keen on waiting for his return.
Shush. Oh, quest updated. What? Oh, okay. What?
Nobody left to mourn the dead or care for their graves, it seems.
Well, the one groundskeeper is blind, so...
Right, shut the fuck up.
I've seen this before. In the painting.
Really?
This is the grave I saw in that
Yeah.
waking dream or whatever it was. The grave my father buried something in as a boy. Who's buried here? If I could just... these vines are too thick.
Stupid.
I need something to cut through these.
Are you telling me that I'm gonna have to go back and steal from that guy's toolbox? That might be why it still had the... Alright, I'll be back. Well, now you've decided to walk? Well, I'm stuck. Still stuck. Oh, come on. There we go. Alright, let's go steal some tools from the blind guy. Very insensitive of you, David, but I guess it has to be done. Sneak. Sneak. You're not very good at sneaking.
Rory's tools. A hammer, a tenon saw, a bolt cutter. All a bit rusty, but in good order. Rory's tools. A hammer, a tenon saw, a bolt cutter. All a bit rusty, but in good order.
Did I... It says take. Don't say it again. Please don't say it again.
Rory's tools.
For fuck's sake!
A hammer, a tenon saw, a bolt cutter. All a bit rusty, but in good order.
I'm assuming it's there, because I'm going to ask him if I can borrow it. Ah. Keys to the chapel. I don't know if you'll have it. Graves, bolt cutters, graves.
The graveyard. Is it a family plot?
Aye. No matter how high and mighty, all the Gordons end up there.
A cheery thought. It's a shame we don't have the means to properly care for the graves.
Why bother? Tis bones and food for worms.
Fair. Yeah, I don't see why he would have the keys to one of the buildings. But I suppose that one is in kind of disrepair. But he's a gardener. I'll ask him anyway.
You wouldn't have to have a chapel key, would you?
Ain't set a foot in there for years, and I don't intend to either.
Fair.
That'll be a no then. May I borrow your bolt cutter?
Maybe.
Maybe.
If I ken what you need it for.
No, I don't want to say none of your business because these are his tools and that would be very disrespectful. And he's been nothing but kind to us. Well, in his own way. He's been at least willing to say stuff. It doesn't feel like how the bitchy bag of bones and, the, beefy butler, how they like to speak to David. So, I'm gonna say uncover the graves.
The graves. I would like to tidy them up. That way I can pay my respects properly.
Is that a fact? Why's that then?
They are my family. They deserve to be remembered.
Fair enough, laddie. Just grab it yourself, will ye?
Thank you. I hate being deceptive. He seems like a good guy. Plus, it's like taking candy from a baby. I don't want to manipulate or be manipulative. I also feel like if I cut that before the what's-his-face comes back... I don't know, I don't want to create distrust with him either. Because he seems like he's on the outs of the family. And I want him to be able to trust me. That's not how you use bolt cutters,
Better.
though.
Cecilia Shaw Nee Gordon. Aunt Cecilia. Now, let's see if there's something really buried in here. Another piece of the castle model.
Oh. Oh. Nice, it's a little chapel. I guess there was a little place that was missing.
Another part of the model. And it's stained with what seems to be old blood.
Oh, what?
Why did Father bury this when he was a child?
I don't know. He could have been knocked with it. Or he could have... Huh. I mean, that could also be why, the bitchy bag of bones has a scar on her face. Possible he clocked her with it. Excuse me. Curiosity. Did I just put them down? Am I not going to put them back? Quest log updated. Okay, if only I had, like, a... Is that a flashlight? No, it's just the light. What's this?
Father, I hope you found your peace. Were you sick, like they say you were? Or the victim of this curse? This curse of the Gordons? Whatever it is, I think you may have passed it on to me.
It's the Gordons, fisherman. Whoop.
The place is crumbling. Not the safest spot to pray.
Yeah. Okay. Evidently I can't approach that. Ooh.
Being the chronicle of the family Gordon, as laid down by Sir Drummond Gordon, the year of our Lord, 1413.
Local legend speaks of this particular glen as being inhabited from time immemorial. Enigmatic, elaborately carved Pictish stones stand as timeless evidence of this. As for the locals, they appear prideful of the counsel they delight in giving to visitors. Traveler, beware. The Celtic peoples arrived in this place like a great beast, bringing with them the bloodlines that would eventually spawn the Gordon clan. Using their superior numbers, knowledge, and machines of war, they swiftly conquered the primeval Picts. With them, they brought too their religion and druid clerics. The magics these wise men used did shape forever the lands, even until this present day. It is said that the sempiternal burden our family carries rose at that time. 'Tis well recorded how the Empire of Rome did fail to tame the wayward Scots, that they did even raise a barrier to protect their mighty empire. What is seldom told is the truth behind their defeat. Our ancestors drew upon ancient powers to aid their victory, powers not easily fathomed by the fragile human mind. This aid did come at the greatest of costs, a debt as yet unsettled, a price we will continue to pay until the last Gordon passes to dust. For the centuries, we Gordons made the land our own. Others did bow to us, as we kept the secrets of Skahanduch, the secrets of the Black Mirror. Even as tragedy and madness did fester in our foundations, we held fast and steered the land through vile English attack and worse. In time, the Gordons and the land became one.
Some pages have been ripped out. The only thing left seems to be some kind of family oath.
In blood we are bound to the land we protect, to the truths we alone may conceal. I shall forfeit my life, lest my clan should suffer. I shall forfeit my spirit to hold the darkness at bay. In blood we are bound till the day of the reckoning.
What on earth? Where's the call coming from?
All right. Find a way into the chapel, explore the chapel. Okay, so evidently there's what more here? We haven't crossed that off the list yet. I mean, wait a minute. Why does it look like I'm underwater? Why does it feel like I'm underwater? Everything's all as if I'm underwater. Touch? Touch what?
Is this what madness feels like? It can't be real.
Oh, because it does look, we're basically underwater. Oh, I hope you can swim. Can we finally look at this thing over here? No, because it definitely looks like there's something missing from that altar-y thingy. Why am I underwater? That's weird. What is that? Oh, underwater plants.
All this looks like the bottom of a lake.
It does. I feel like somebody's trying to tell you something. Fish!
What are you trying to show me?
A fish. Look down. A bowl of dinner? Yes, please. What is this? A lady.
She's not holding a baby, but some heavy object to weigh herself down.
Oh. The biggest steps of them all.
There's a fresh wound across her stomach.
How can you tell?
There must be Edward.
Oh, I see up top. Yeah, she was pushed in there with something. Yeah, that guy is like holding something. His large steps are pretty comical. Okay, so then... Aha, alright, I see what I was doing wrong. What? I don't know exactly how often that's saved. Oh, please don't. I didn't know I could die. That's complete news to me. We're having an ad here pretty soon. So... We're also loading. Okay, so hold on a minute. I have the next model piece. It didn't set me back too far. Meet up with, find a way into the chapel. Okay, so yeah, it set me back not too terribly far. So while ads are going, I'm gonna try to catch back up.
How could I have known that something was buried here? I don't remember Father ever telling me about this grave.
Father must have buried the chapel piece here for a reason when he was a boy. But why? And whose blood is it stained with?
Why do you think that he would tell you? If he never really said much about this place, why would he be like, oh, by the way, I buried a bloody thingy in the middle of my my family whoozy what's it, where the dead peeps are buried. Okay, so then black stuff around the screen is bad. Evidently, our our vision can hurt us. Interesting. Okay.
Father, I hope you found your peace. Were you sick, like they say you were? Or the victim of this curse? This curse of the Gordons? Whatever it is, I think you may have passed it on to me.
All right.
The place is crumbling. Not the safest spot to pray.
Okay. Okay, hopefully this takes up...
Being the chronicle of the family Gordon.
Can I skip?
As laid down by Sir Drummond Gordon.
Local legend speak. As for
I can skip.
the Celtic use with them, it is well recorded. Our ancestors, this age, or the even as in time.
Some pages have been
in blood to the to the truth. I shall, lest my I shall to hold in blood till the.
What on earth? Where's the call coming from?
I like how subtle the transition is from not being underwater to being underwater. He looks so very tired, yeah. Oh, come on. Let me touch it. I see it. Why don't you let me touch it? Bitch. What the fart, man?
Is this what madness feels like? It can't be real.
Okay, then we come over here. I didn't realize that our hallucinations could actually, like, kill us.
All this looks like the bottom of a lake.
Thanks. Beesh.
What are you trying to show me? She's not holding a baby, but some heavy object to weigh herself down.
Okay, so I got too close, and it's to her. Well, I got too close to where she would land. I don't understand. No, no, no. I didn't do this before. There was like a place. Okay. I don't understand. What is he observing me? Is that the problem? Because it let me stand. I don't... There's another examination I have to do, but I don't understand why it's making me go into the death bubble thing. It didn't do that before. It didn't do that until I got to the top, so... I didn't want to climb down, you clown. Why is it that it's making me see it like that? There's another examination that I need to do of her. I don't understand if I get too close. Now it's being overly sensitive. No! Stop it! I don't know what you want from me.
There's a fresh wound across her stomach. The figure up there must be Edward.
Okay. I know that there's one more thing that I need to do, because he's glowing. But I guess I need to get it to... Son of a beach. Okay, it popped up there for like a split second. I'm just gonna spam the exam button. Maybe I shouldn't have spammed the exam button because now I have no idea what the fuck he said. Who's that?
Are you all right?
Who is that? Oh shit. Yes. That was strange.
Did you see her? She drowned.
Calm down, you were in shock. What were you doing clambering about in here?
Oh.
If I told you, you'd think me mad.
Odd. That is just what your father said to me.
Oh.
What? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Leah Farber. I treated your father at the asylum.
The asylum?
Let's get you back to the castle and make sure you are all right.
Okay. I guess it did pop up there briefly. I can go through my VOD and like see what it said. If I paused it or something, see what I missed. Why is she here? Asylum? Why is she here?
What did you come here for?
Oh, okay, you don't have to.
I'm not sure your father's story is finished yet, and there are some things I still need to make my peace with.
What's this about an asylum?
As I said, your father was admitted.
Why? Who did that to him?
I did. But unfortunately, he managed to escape.
Whoa.
What? Hold on a minute. How dare you come in here and...
Told you? Your father was a madman. A complete and utter madman. Don't mind me. Please continue.
Get out of here, pizza face.
Well, what right did you have to lock my father up in a madhouse?
I was his doctor. I understand you are in shock, but you have no right to speak to me in such a way. I was trying to help him.
He's dead. Capital job.
Now, hold on just a minute.
Has the master of the house tripped and fallen on some pointy object that he put in the way because he's a dum-dum?
Oh, Jesus! Oh, no! No!
No! Is the maid dead? Thank you for the daily dab on her. Oh no, the maid's dead! Oh wow, someone broke her neck. Shit, she was supposed to tell me something after dinner! Well, we all know that wasn't an accident. Oh.
Eddie, it'll be all right. Pull yourself together.
Did he like
I
her?
suggest nobody else goes down there. We should keep the room intact until the police can get here.
I shall alert them first thing in the morning. What an unfortunate accident.
The phones are working. Alert them now.
You think so? Just after the madman's son turned up at our door.
Shut up, Eddie, or you'll be next.
You were the one standing over her body with blood on your hands.
How dare you? I was too late. I was trying to help her. She...
There, my sweet boy. Let's get you to bed. Angus, would you?
Of course, ma'am.
I think we will all benefit from a good night's sleep.
I know you may have no reason to, but I need you to trust me. I'm the only one on your side when it comes to your father's death.
Lady Margaret certainly isn't. But if I told you what I saw in the chapel, you'd have me in a padded cell, just like my father.
I almost feel like she had him there for his own protection as well. Why are you here? Ask about John. Leave the conversation.
So, what was my father like when you locked him up?
I didn't just lock him up. I tried to help him. Your father was heavily drugged when he was brought to me. It was to prevent any further violent outbursts. Also, Lady Margaret had said, but something felt wrong, even then.
Why did you come here? To make sure my father was successfully in the ground?
With all due respect, Mr. Gordon, I will not allow you to speak to me or about my work in such a
Yeah, you
tone.
go, girl.
I tried everything I could to aid your father. He was convinced he was carrying some ancient curse, that he was being haunted by evil. I wish I had reached him, had been able to help him.
So do I.
You weren't the only one who couldn't reach him. You're a persistent one, aren't you? Maybe if I threw you a bone, you'd get off my back.
Obsession with the family history. The ancient evil. Let's just start with family history.
Father was obsessed with the history of the family for as long as I can remember.
Did your father actually believe his family was out to get him?
Who knows? I think what scared him was beyond the physical. He used to babble about a dark force threatening him and our family.
Was that why he moved you to India? To get as far away as possible?
Maybe.
I believe so.
And yet, here you are, in the very place he sought to protect you from.
Who knows? Maybe there is an ancient evil in this place. An evil that drags us back no matter how far away we get. Even from the other side of the world.
And what do you think? Was your father right? Are there things beyond the physical?
Dismiss entirely, avoid question. I wouldn't dismiss it entirely, clearly, because we just, I don't know, got yeeted off of something by a dead ghost lady thing, so we're gonna avoid the question.
I have other things to worry about right now. Things like a drowning woman floating in thin air. If you really want to help me, I need to find out what the maid knew, what Lady Margaret and Angus didn't want her to tell me.
You believe it got her killed?
Maybe. What I saw in the chapel, it has to be real. She must have drowned herself down at the loch, because if it's all in my mind, like father, like son.
We need to examine the maid's body in the cellar.
To find out who killed her?
To be sure she was murdered before we start pointing fingers.
Okay. Our quest log was to talk to that lady, but I guess those were things we couldn't complete. Because it feels like... Yeah, it feels like those were on our quest log, but we were never meant to actually complete them. It feels like. Investigate, find out more about the drowned woman in the vision. Interesting. Okay, well, it has been about 4.5 hours. Now, wrong button. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna save. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna save here. And have to go to sleep? Alright. Then you get some good rest. And we'll see you again another time. I am actually finishing up for today. We've made some pretty good progress in the game so far, and we're just about to... Hey, Surfy! Head out, we'll... Yeah. About to start another chapter, so I think this would be actually a pretty good time to stop, but, I'm doing good. Yeah, this is a fascinating game so far. The controls are definitely a little bit wonky, but nothing I can't work around. Oh, I appreciate it. I definitely like to see everybody come in and at least say, give a hello and everything. But, yeah, looks like we have completed 2 chapters. I don't know how many are in the game, but it still feels like a pretty solid start. I'm definitely invested in it. I'm very anxious to be able to play more, so that will have to be next week. Yeah, it's fascinating. Although given the controls and stuff like that, there are a bunch of bad reviews on the game for both Steam and GOG, because the controls don't really translate over from controller to mouse and keyboard very well. So if you have Xbox or PlayStation, I would recommend trying one of those first. Those have better reviews on it. I've enjoyed it quite a lot. The controls remind me a lot of Until Dawn, and Until Dawn is my favorite game in the entire world. And honestly, when the quest log thing updates the top right hand corner of the screen, it's the same sound effect that Until Dawn uses to know that something in your quest log or something has been updated. So that's been kind of fun, because I was like, I know that sound. That sound is Until Dawn. Although I have looked it up, and the studio that made this game is not the same studio that made Until Dawn, so it just so happens to use the same sound. But I'm going to switch to here. Okay. So I think this game is pretty cool. I hope everyone else is having as fun of a time as I am. So far the story is pretty fascinating, and I'm definitely looking forward to being able to play more. It will not be next Saturday. Next Saturday I have my my girls' day with my sister, and so we'll be doing my the next, I guess, part 2 of this on Sunday of next week. It'll be earlier in the day, so it will not be at 2 o'clock, because when we start at 2 p.m. my time is when we start. It'll probably be around 10:30 a.m. or 11 a.m. That will be posted in the Discord if anybody wishes to stay up to date with stuff like that. And so no stream next Saturday. It'll be the Sunday after. But I'm excited to delve more into whatever the hell is going on here. I'm definitely intrigued and looking forward to learning more about the story. So I hope everyone else is feeling as, you know, I guess confused yet intrigued on what is going on here as I am. So I'm pretty happy I picked this game, actually. So I hope everyone else is having a great time too. So you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I hope everyone has enjoyed themselves thus far, and enjoy the rest of your time zone, since I've got no idea actually what time it is for everyone. So it could be like, I don't know, 6 hours into the future for like my UK friends. You guys get some sleep. But I'm gonna go watch some TV with Will for a little bit before he decides that he wants to be a quitter and goes to bed early. But anyway, that's where I'm gonna leave it. So I will see you in the next stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I will see you later. All right, friendos. Have a good one. See you next week.